a prayer to keep us ever by your side, an undying promise that we just might carry on in a song. Pray don't forget us, your bygone kin, with one world's end as a new begin. And should our souls scatter unto the wind, still we shall live on. Stand tall.
We're back. We're ready to continue. A lot later than I was planning. But we got this. I don't know why you are doing a dead emoji. Did you take something for it? Well, at least you took something. That's good. All right. I missed whatever that dude's name was. I was thinking about him earlier. Let's go. I'm ready. Hythlodaeus. Yeah, that's the one. I missed him. I was thinking of him earlier. I mean, I'm always thinking of Grahab, but he popped into my thoughts a couple times here and there. Oh, nice. Good job, Beaky. Well done. Good work, sir. Apparently we don't get to go to movies. Meetings. The hippos found each other. What is it? Median? I don't remember what her name is. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Okay. Okay. Meet Eon. Your hippo is sniffing my hippo's butt. They're not dogs. Back off. Where the hell am I going? Ah. That's messed up. That's kind of messed up. Okay. Too bright. This is a trait. The fuck is that? It's gonna eat us. No, probably not a good gift. Hey, I want a griffin. What, that thing? Yeah, I want one. It's nice. There's an enemy blocking the flowers. It doesn't seem to be aggro. Probably not. Look at that. Ba la 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 la. Shiny thing over there. You mean where those things are that are going to probably kill us? Excellent. That Lala is struggling. Oh, never mind. This shiny thing. Hell yeah. I thought there was something shiny over there. I was seeing things. Maybe it was the fairy. I don't know if we're supposed to pick those. All of the above. Luke, please. Put your ass down. Oh my god. I don't know which one to pick. Lend you my pain and sorrow. What? Ma'am, you can have it. I've got this. Just gotta think about all the people we lost. Great. I'm looking forward to it. And now we wait.
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company.
Meteon.
Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
Oh, good. I'm so looking forward to this.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Oh my god, his eyes are
Maybe we could talk a
beautiful.
moment.
Look at his eyes. They're wonderful. Oh. There's a hedgehog. Just wandering around. That's fine. I scared it away.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt.
I love the color
Do
of
you
his
recall
eyes.
what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination?
Hythlodaeus. I gotta remember how to say that. Fuck, I just need to remember it.
Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man.
Like, look, their rim, they got like a blue outer rim and the green on the inside. Like, they're so pretty. Oh my goodness. What is it with all the eyes of these
Creations
characters?
that he
They're
deems
gorgeous.
useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain, but they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear, and it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one.
Exactly, Beaky. Everybody in this area has the most gorgeous eyes. The most gorgeous. Like, his are amazing. That other dude that I keep talking about, whose name I can't say, his purple eyes are amazing. The Medion girl, her eyes are amazing. They're all so beautiful.
So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not to miss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread.
Well, obviously, it's possible. They made it work on him. God, those are really
But
pretty
now
eyes.
I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. Owen asked what you thought as he kneeled beside the Elpis, or if he only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you.
What's with all these tall boys being so attractive?
To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Yeah. I'm gonna start collecting Astions.
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden, you are a strange one.
Yeah, listen, we're not gonna talk about it. We're just accepting it.
The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are?
Although, I don't really know anything about Hermes yet. I don't know if he was ever enemy. He might be. But the other guy, whatever the fuck his name is, purple haired dude that's really like gorgeous. He wasn't really an enemy. Emmett, on the other hand, I don't really consider him husbando, but I do really like him.
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life.
I mean, I understand why Emmett was evil. I do. I'm not saying that. I understand why he did what he did. I still do not forgive him for shooting Graha. I do not forgive him for that.
As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it.
Yeah, no, I'm not okay with him shooting Graha. I understand why he did for everything else, but I don't forgive him for that. Doesn't change the fact that I really like Emmett. I do.
But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep deprived on the morrow.
But I won't get to see your eyes tomorrow. You'll have your stupid mask
Come,
on
Rita.
again.
Let us head back.
I seriously love his eyes. They're so gorgeous.
All right.
Hers are so pretty too. Like, it's just such a nice blue. It might be her eyelashes that also add to it. Her blue eyelashes. He did it for the right reasons. You guys sit here and praise Emmett, and you're gonna try and turn it on Graha? Okay. They were all too clever to fall for it in the end anyway. They knew. They knew. And he was doing it for reasons of protecting them. Oh, that's why he looked so sad. Oh, you stepped away? I don't even know why they're being compared, Beaky. Like, I'm not even faulting Emmett for what he did. The only thing I don't like is that he shot Graha. I said I understand what he did. Ooh, good call. Good call. I should go run a dungeon. Maybe then I'll actually be at his level. I don't understand how he's so far ahead of me. I feel like you did a dungeon and you're just not telling me. Rude. I don't know. You're pretty far ahead of me. I guess I can kill a couple regular enemies to get a couple XP, so I don't actually go ahead of you. They give me XP, don't they? Do a side quest? Oh, okay. Sure, why not? Sounds like fun. You don't mind, do you, B? Oh, that's an ether one. He's gonna do that eventually anyway. What kind of a side quest? Well, even though I'm mad at him, he still gets a vote. What kind of a side quest should I do? Like, should I do the ether one? But I don't have anything uncovered here. Just like the yellow, the goldish ones? I honestly don't think that's going to be enough to get me caught up to him. But we'll see. $700K? Holy shit. That's ridiculous. I would have to do a bunch of these. Right? I think he did do a dungeon and he's not telling me. Dungeon would be more. I don't understand how he got 700,000 ahead of me. When we first, he's sitting here trying to say it's because I didn't have rested XP. He was ahead of me before I got rid of all my rested XP. So I don't understand. Nope. Well, I did the last 2 times. Three times? I don't know. And we haven't done a lot of dungeons. Oh, it's over there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what he was thinking too, but he was also trying to say the rested XP. But honestly, V, you were ahead of me before I used my rested XP on minor. So, that, no. I can't get up there. If only I could fly. No, it's not that. I mean, that may have added to it after, but you were already ahead of me. I'm still hungry. I don't want popcorn, but I'm not getting up. I have to catch up to V. Where am I going? Over here? Run! Are those blue things a mount? I want one. Oh, there's a current. I thought it gives me a lot more. Sorry, I don't care about this. Not main story. Well, what dungeon? Is this not? This is main. Shit. Did I skip a main story thing? Shit. Fuck! I didn't mean to. I thought it was side quest. God damn it. That pisses me off. That is a big oof. Oh well. I'll go back and watch it later, I hope. Abandon it? I can do that? Well, I didn't get to get caught up to you. That's bullshit. I don't know. Was that just the first part? How do I abandon this? In the journal, right? Fine, whatever. How do I abandon it? I don't... I'm confused. Doesn't give me the option. Oh well. It is what it is. You can come and pick me up. that your dude making that noise? I'm gonna say yes. Huh. And poor house hippo got hit by that. Now what? Oh.
Now.
I'm sad his mask is on.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
It's
May
tragic.
you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas.
Oh, there he is. The
Be
gorgeous
not
lad.
forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire.
God, my face is so sad.
Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
When you come back, take your mask off.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
I want to take Hythlodaeus home with me. I love him. He's beautiful. Maybe. Yes, please. I'm confused. So Emmett is Hades. Yes. But we always know him as Emmett. So why is Fandaniel Fandaniel? Like he doesn't have some different name? Like I'm confused. And same with like Elidibus and all of them. But does he actually? Because he hasn't said anything yet. Like, do we know that he does? Okay. So Emmett's role is Hades. But that's not actually his name. Elidibus Solus, though. So who was Elidibus? Do we even know that? Oh, the role is Emmett. His name is Hades? Wait, that's confusing me then. Because you're telling me that Hermes takes on Fandaniel's seat. And you were listing them. You listed it as Fandaniel, Hades, and all that jazz. So Fandaniel's not his name. That's his seat. Okay, so you messed it up and confused me. Got it. So his name's not actually Emmett. Huh. All right. I don't remember that one. There's just so much in here. It's hard to remember all of it. So who was Fandaniel then? The one that went crazy and got swallowed by, what's his face? Zodiark. Came Zodiark. Who was Fandaniel? Like, who was that one? Do we know that? Okay. And we have the Azim seat, so to speak.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by...
There's a Spriggan.
Well, well. An Arrayus. How delightful.
Can I have your shiny?
And what, pray tell, is that?
Shark!
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact.
Where's my text?
And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Who dat? Looks like Heidelin.
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
Vana? Who the fuck is Vana? That's Heidelin. Oh yeah, she did have that mask.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star.
No, you did that. Wait, no, you did that backwards again. I thought you said Hades is his name and Emmett is his role. Which one are you doing first? The name or the role? And same with Elidibus. God, you're confusing the hell out of me. Do you even proofread your stuff? Maybe you should start doing that.
Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Previous Azem. And that's us.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmett Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Huh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
Okay, that's better. That makes more sense. I have another question.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Damn, she looks right through us. So, is this Emmett Hades or is this a different Emmett? Because I know we're in the past. And he looks different. Okay, so it's still Hades. So something happened to Hermes before Amon took over. Do we know what happened to him already or not? A lot to take in. I said, so something must have happened to Hermes because he was before Amon and Amon had taken over. And I asked if we knew why Hermes was no longer Fandaniel. And V is saying that he thinks that they said he stepped down. I don't remember what they said, if anything, yet.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether. I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Okay, so we don't know why Hermes was no longer Fandaniel before Amon stepped up. I know they said the current one is stepping down. I was only wondering about Hermes, so we don't know with Hermes. Okay.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Busted.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
Whoa. We didn't even know we had the rule until recently, so who was doing it this whole time? Because they just said whoever replaced her went head on into a volcano. Wait, so we're running around doing shit right now? And we don't know about it? Why? Okay. I feel like I need to be tutored. Can you remind me what Sundered is? Because I do not remember. I need a pee break. You type, I'll be back and I'll read it. split into shards. Split. Okay. Okay, so Hades, Olympus, and La Habrea were not split into shards. Amon was sundered. Amon was just a regular dude. Just like the world was split into 14 shards, so was its inhabitants. So when we get split into 14 parts spread across each shard, we have no memory of being whole. Arbor was also one of those Azem shards, which is why we could join and stuff. Oh. Okay. So only a few of them were not split. It would start to become holy. Does that mean it gets its memories and stuff? Like, I can't remember if we remember, like, we're one with Ardbert now, I think. But do we remember all of his memories? I know we were seeing some of his memories and whatever throughout Shadowbringers. But does becoming whole again bring back all of the memories?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us.
Right. Yeah, I get that. I just wasn't sure about the memory part. Kind of feels like we don't remember everything. Members of the convocation have red masks. Yeah. We don't have one. Honestly, okay. We've gotten way off course because we're talking about all of this. But honestly, like for the convocation, question V. Why am I questioning V? Anyways, for the convocation, I still don't quite understand them. So the convocation was created like back in these days? And so it was just people like these people. What exactly were they? Like why were they formed? What made these 14 special? from the rest. Yeah, so okay, so it's like a political office, and some of them seem to just fucking live forever, which is, you know, cool. I don't understand how, but that's cool. And I don't understand. Like, how is it that some of them can teleport and so like they can all teleport and stuff like that? Why? So does becoming part of this group give you these powers, or did they just already have them? I'm assuming they didn't just already have them because you said Amon was just a normal dude.
More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Sounds like a trap. I'm not supposed to.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
I mean, the participation function is fully utilized with it. Okay, that's all fine and dandy. Like, we can't just randomly teleport when we want to. Well, okay, we kind of can, but we also can't. Not like they do. It's like what they have seems to be a little different.
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
We kill you. Sorry. We shoot like this big ass hole through your chest.
A place more conducive to calm conversation.
More gifted than others when it comes to using ether and magic manipulation. All the people here in the world of Unsundered have magics that we do not. So why are we one then if we don't have any magics? Like, we obviously have stuff about us that makes us special, but not to the same degree. So, like, that doesn't really matter?
I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest.
So you think if we were whole, we would be able to do all the same stuff? Okay, that makes sense. But wait, Fandaniel was able to do all that stuff, and wasn't he sundered?
If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
Yeah, we meet later, ma'am.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Are we attuned to this? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a passage. Oh, okay, don't touch it. Okay. What are we looking for? What is that? That is majestic. Dear kitty. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, I'm standing awfully close to her. Yes. Yes, yes. Wonderful. Oh, wait. Just kidding. All right, let's go. Onward. I like tea. Can you bring snacks too? I still hungry. Ooh, 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 the song.
Ah, a wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like.
Love the
Now
song.
then, will you tell us your tale?
Um. Hmm.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Okay. It's a lot to tell. We're gonna be here a while. That was a lot of info to give them.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
She
Not
believes
knowing
us.
the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital on Amarot or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
Have you met yourself?
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me.
He's definitely a
But I
different
would
person now than he
never
was then.
forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett Self! Wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
No, he seems to be just about his duty. It's not so much about the people like it was when the Emmett that we knew. Because the Emmett that we knew was all about the people. His people. But, like, as we saw earlier, he still has, like, a little soft spot that's hidden underneath all of that, but I don't feel like it comes out that much. I don't know which one of these to pick. I'm not 100% sure if Dynamis is the key. It feels like it might be. Yes, the middle one sounds about right. They both sound about right, and I am still trying to make sense of it all. So I don't know which one to put, which one to select. Oh, okay. Well, I'm still trying to make sense of it all.
I see. Then for now, it might be best that we follow your lead and investigate he who will become Fandaniel.
All right, we're gonna follow Hermes.
And if Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, we would do well to learn more about it.
I like her better now.
With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer.
I hope you're right.
Suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest. Have faith. If Emmet Silk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Can you stop putting your butt all over the place? God. Or we could actually just talk to Hermes. He's a pretty chill dude. I mean, I like him. I don't understand why you do that lately. Jump up like you're doing a trick. Trying to be fancy. Yeah, I don't know why you're doing that these days. I mean, we know about her abilities. Do I need to ask about that? You needed the 8-person mount? Where are we going? Oh, I see. I see. I think I made a mistake. Hmm. Hmm. All right. I feel like that did not go over very well. Luke has no face again. Not really. Shocker. V leveled up. Yes, well, apparently you'll be there before you know it. Uh-huh. So, disgusting isn't disgusting good or disgusting bad? I think I just saw a fat cat. Well, that's cool. And why did we come over here? Yeah. then. Where the hell are you? Oh, you already went over there. Probably Beaky, probably. I mean, he did. Look, he's a level ahead of me. I mean, look, it says 88 and mine says 87. Posture check. Alrighty. What's up, Breck? How are you? It is really pretty up here. Oh, the music again. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hope life has been treating you well.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Well, when it's not burning.
Dark, hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
Sure. Entirety,
Not the
though.
portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own.
Oh, okay. Sure.
By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Yeah.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it.
Just on man days?
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world.
What's a man day?
Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines,
Today?
even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word.
God, I
As
love
you
this
know,
song.
I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without, immense yet intimate, fate perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Yes and no.
Pray forgive my lateness.
Oh, she's got my hair.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Yes.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details.
Eager for the details. Eager beavers.
Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our
Oh,
curiosity.
that reminds me.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Oh. Ooh, that is quite the... Oh. It sucks. I like Hermes. Yeah, we are on the level 87 ones. Enhanced divine venison. What makes it enhanced? And where is it? Because this just says divine venison. I'm confused. But I thought I had 2 charges earlier. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. That's right. don't want Hermes to be the reason. I like Hermes. Majestic deer kitty. Nope. Pupper doggo. I beg your pardon? Okay. Yeah. Pretty much. Probably gonna have to do solo instance, I'm assuming. Yeah. You can see it from here. She's gonna kick my ass.
Let neither side hold back. blade sings!
Ooh. Hello. Oh. Ow. Oh, hello.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Wait, she's a dancer all of a sudden?
No quarter.
Oh, alright. What is this?
Have a taste. I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I. Prepare yourself.
Oh, Oh! Ouch. I didn't mean to angle that way.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Okay. Oh my goodness. What is going on? I think I'm meant to fail this, honestly. Okay.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
I beg your pardon? I'm sure that would have killed me if I didn't get most of those things. Oh my
You still
goodness.
stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Good lord. I didn't die! Yeah, I let one get through also. It was tough. Yeah, same.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you. One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her
I had to
strength was
avoid
astounding.
AoEs and I have cast times.
As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Yeah, I have a feeling ranged melee was the star in that area. Ranged DPS, I mean. Yeah. Exactly. Sorry, I'm like focusing and I'm not thinking about what I'm saying.
I dare say he is
Oh, sorry.
warmed to you.
I didn't even finish. I read physical ranged, and that's what I was saying. Yeah, exactly, too. That's what I was talking about. Physical ranged. I feel like they were meant to shine at that part.
A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Well, that explains why he liked us on the moon. I hope you're only talking about him, because I wasn't actually agreeing with what he said. I only read half of what he said. One, I think. Yeah. You're coming to pick me up, right? Like standing here waiting. Okay, yeah, you are. Oh, current. Oh, are we like, oh, okay, we're like there. Let's go. Hey. Going on a trip in a favorite rocket ship, which happens to be a dog. Zooming through the sky. The dodos. Oh my god, that made me so happy. I love the butt wiggle. Can we even do that? Oh, that's cool. Brace yourself. Hello. We're here. Hit me.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me.
Yes, ma'am.
There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
Okay.
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars.
Why is she talking so well?
Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
Oh, I see.
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
I don't want Hermes to be bad. I love him.
But soon we won't need to speculate.
I mean, it's not
We'll
guaranteed
know
yet,
the
but
answers.
I don't want him to be.
What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder
I don't know.
what answers we will get.
I know. I've been sitting here trying to pick it apart in my head. Like, my only thing is how he has this love of these creations that don't get a chance to actually live.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us.
I don't get it. I don't know.
Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike. How?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I have no idea.
All I know is I love his eyes. They're beautiful. I like his voice.
Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No.
I like his
I
slight
will think
accent.
earnestly on them all.
Yeah, it's true. Everyone here has beautiful eyes.
And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteor, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
All right.
So, what is your opinion?
I don't fucking know, lady. Why don't you just tell me? Which one are you picking? Because I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what's going on. I'm stumped. Yeah, that's the one I was leaning towards, but I just don't fucking know. I want a snack.
I'm inclined to agree. As we had suspected, the two are somehow involved. Yet 'tis difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life. In light of this,
Here comes
I
my
propose
music
that
again.
we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
Well,
Then it is settled.
hopefully that's what
Let
will
us
happen.
seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
That's true. He does take things to heart a lot more than the others do. Nice. I think I'm going to go look for a snack while you drive us to safety. Sounds good. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. What are you wearing? Doesn't answer my question. Welcome back. What are you wearing? Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's definitely not hideous like some of the other stuff we've seen. That's good. I'm glad you like it. We already knew that, but thank you. Oh, that's what Emmett said, did he? Huh. Inconceivable. Yes, yes. Still a grump. Lego. And you're probably not wrong there. Oh, I didn't even notice. I thought you have names turned off. Oh. I didn't even notice. Oh. Oh, goddamn. Sir, I was trying to get my yogurt prepared. Why is there so many of those things? We're just gonna run into more. Why'd I get knocked off? I wasn't even touching my keyboard. Where are we going? Oh, we're just looking around. What did you do? Where the hell are you? I have no idea. Why was he purple for a minute there? That was weird. Whoa. Oh, I see. Where the fuck is he? Really? Finally. It really was.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
5 hours later.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves.
Get off of my keyboard.
The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age.
Yep.
As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential.
Okay, I mean, that makes sense.
But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
What the fuck?
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
The fuck?
May we please be friends?
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
The fuck? Oh!
It hurts, it hurts. It hurts. So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
It's her.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hurt.
Jesus Christ.
This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
So she could very well make people lose their minds and fall into despair, obviously.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
All of her sisters.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Yeah, they are. That's why they were doing reports and whatnot from where they flew off to. Alright. How the fuck are we supposed to find her? She has to actually like try to talk. Okay. Let me follow you. Come back. I have a cat on my arm. I can't reach that part of the keyboard. I only have access to my mouse right now. Okay. Thank you. Man, this is getting interesting. That thing's gonna beat our asses. We're not here. These are not the droids you're looking for. How's it going, Kuro? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. You doing some gathering? Nice. We're working our way through the story. It's very interesting and crazy, and I'm definitely enjoying it so far. Did you? Nice. $38 more. Good lord. No, not yet, but it's definitely getting pretty crazy. Wait, no, don't run off without me. Okay. God, the chunky boy is looking so cute right now. Oh, I see. I see. The chunkiest of boys. Being all adorable. Yes, please don't say what happened. I don't want any spoilers. But I have heard that people liked this one more than Shadowbringers. But so far, Shadowbringers is still it's to the right, sir. So far, I'm still preferring Shadowbringers, but we still have quite a bit to go. As far as I know, anyways. I do appreciate that. He did still have a face. And now he tucked his nose in a little bit, so he has half a face. Agreed, agreed. Yeah, he's cute. Hello? Please stop. Don't do it again. It was not fun. Just tell us. Get back here. Okay. Why the cutscene? Yeah. Oops. Ding, 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 ding. New location. Ooh, weekly deliveries. You are right. I did see. Oh, that chunk is covered. Interesting. I did see where they were like talking about how to do the gathering instances to get like the purples and whatnot. Whenever I'm done the story, I'll focus on that stuff. But right now, I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I did start leveling my miner actually when I was having some downtime the other day. It definitely doesn't take that long to level them. I think I have it to like 86 or 87 and I didn't even play that long. Yeah, 86. And I didn't even play that long. So it won't, yeah. It goes quick. Oh yeah, no, totally. I will, I'll probably put that towards one of my, well, maybe I will use it to finish off my miner before I do the other ones. The other two. Alright, let's see. The cat jumped off. I have access to my arm again. Alchemist, Leatherworker, and Weaver. Yeah, understandable. I am gonna have to work on my crafters. I just haven't decided which one I want to do first yet. So I figured I would work on my gatherers in the meantime. And welcome back. You're welcome. This is not getting old at all. I don't know how my mask got put back on. I see you made a friend. Okay. Not here. This isn't getting old or anything. Hey, I discovered a new location by accident. Ooh. Ooh, it's so pretty. Ooh, there's a waterfall. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, I see it. Well, then what's this one? Where the hell are you? Oh, okay. I found one with a cutscene. God, that's so fucking frustrating. You hate escort quests? It depends. So far, I am like some of them, and I don't really care about the others. I like it when it's Graha following me around, because it's like we're on a date, and I love Graha, but that's about it. The rest is kind of eh. Oh, yeah, the spy follow quests. I don't like those ones. Those are annoying. Yeah, like I said, I only like it when it's Graha. Otherwise, I really don't care for them either. It doesn't really... I just, eh. Because I can't fly yet anyways, so it doesn't really make much of a difference, but it's still kind of, eh. I can only fly in one area so far. It's true, yeah, you can't ride mounts. Yeah, well, that kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, they'll keep up with you if you run. Look at V getting ahead of us. All right, Emmett, let's go. There, look, I didn't drench you. You're welcome. Go on a car ride with Graha. I'm down. Because Emmett is Emmett. Yeah, we can at least see her now. All right. Oh, is he still following me? Oh, he is. Okay. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Where are we going? Get away from me. Ow. Emmett, why are you floating? This is really annoying. Oh, I'm not a fan of this part. It's really dumb. I get it. You want to spare his heart, but damn. This is getting really frustrating. Not there. Yes, I'm coming.
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
You got it. Get her.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
Well, as soon as he started talking, I knew this had to be the end. Like, actual voice acting. Or at least it was going to be something.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
Protect who?
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Jesus.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Yeah.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Jesus.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteon, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Jesus.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteon. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
What? What the fuck is going on?
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
Luke, I have a feeling you're gonna have to jump down again. Oh, no. Luke, please. Yeah. Definitely kind of cool that you get to do a trust run with them, though. Oh, he's a bard? That's cool. See you on the other side. I can have food for this one, right? And you not. Did you eat food? Alright, my very fancy team, let's go. Unfortunately. It's too bad. I really liked him. I don't know if I need this. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Go, Emmett, go!
How about you?
This is pretty neat, though, you gotta admit.
I have you.
How about you?
Wait, who's AFK? Oh, you. What up, Moogster? How are you? Oh yeah. Long day?
How about you?
Everything okay? You alright?
Prepare yourself.
I'm not entirely useless.
Oh. I gotcha. How's your back doing?
I see you over there. I'm not entirely useless.
You're starting pain management soon? So when does that start? Like how soon is soon? Not sure. Okay. Well, hopefully soon. I gotcha.
Fly true.
Wow, what the fuck?
I'm not entirely useless. Out of my way!
We're chucking along in the story moves, sir. I think we made some pretty good progress today. This should be interesting.
I see you.
Interesting.
Out of my way!
I'm not entirely useless.
I don't know what that means. Oh, alright.
Out of my way!
This one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my god, that hurt.
I'm not entirely useless.
Yeah, his sword's pretty cool, I must admit. Okay.
I see you, Henry.
Have at you!
Out of my way!
Fucking aiming. What is it with... I always get the aiming stuff. What the hell? Good lord. You have healing boots? Of course you did. I got aiming. Aiming. I always get aiming. I don't get it.
Be gone!
Apparently. Anything in here? No. Oh. Yep. I found them.
see you.
Oh, hey, let's keep going, shall we? Ring of Fending. Okay. Sure, whatever. Can you stay in the bubble, please? I don't know where the hell you're going.
I see you opening.
How about you?
I see you opening.
Prepare yourself.
I still want one of those griffin thingies.
How about you?
The blue one? Is it blue? Yeah, I love the color of these ones. They're awesome. And I want to bring High Float Deus home with me because I love him. He'll be my second husbando. Yeah, I think second. He can share second spot with Thancred. How's that sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I was not paying attention.
I see you opening.
Earrings offending? Alright. The fuck is that? I thought it said landlord for a second there. Go, Emmett. Go, Emmett. Oh, I meant to hit that one, but you know that works too. Alright, don't be in front of it. Got it.
Out of my way. Put this way.
Can you withstand this?
Out of my way. Out of my way.
Oh, how was I supposed to know which way it was going? I'm so confused right now.
I see you.
Hello?
I see you opening.
How do we know? How do we know? Oh, it's the heads that are glowing. Okay. Yeah, no, I answered my own question. Thank you. I figured it out.
Have at you.
Fly true.
Can you withstand this?
Fly true.
Oh.
Have at you.
I'm not entirely useless.
Have at you.
Scouting. Great. That's what I always wanted. Thank you.
I cannot let you take Meteor.
Okay. I'm gonna take damage because I was drinking water. Oh well. Let's go. Go, go, Ebbet. Emmett, you don't have all the aggro. There we go.
I see you opening.
Go, Emmett!
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
I see you opening.
Oh, we're not done. Hey, they're pink! That's a way better than the birds we have. Thank you. Whoa. We made it.
So, it comes to this. I've no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
It was nice knowing you, Hermes. Unfortunate because I really liked him, and he had such beautiful eyes. Go, Emmett.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power!
I don't know what that means. Oh, alright, we're going over here. Oh! Alright. Gotta go over there faster. Got it.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power! Dancing winds, pierce my foe! Out of my stars on high, fall as rain!
Oh. All right. That's cool.
Out of my way!
I'm not entirely.
Breeze of ether!
Quadruple? Okay. Where are we supposed to go, guys?
My way!
I see you opening.
I'm scared. Okay. Okay. This is fine.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe!
You got the tank chest. So far, I've got nothing.
I see you.
Out of my way!
Ow.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
Ren,
I'm not entirely
more than
useless.
suffice.
I'm not entirely useless.
Even when transformed, but I am not finished yet.
All right.
No! My power!
Oh, Hermes. Can you take off your mask? Okay, thank you. Yeah. Can I look at him? Let me see your eyes, god damn it. Hey, look at those beautiful things. All right. What the fuck is that? Seriously? I got a scholar weapon. Oh, I mean, that is pretty cool. Oh, I also got the white mage weapon. The scholar one is cooler, not gonna lie. Crafting mats, yeah.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course.
God, I love his eyes.
I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However,
What
ere
up,
our
Blizzard?
fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
Look at those gorgeous eyes, like seriously.
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
Ma'am?
They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves.
God.
One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth.
that they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now,
Someone get her a
souls
Snickers.
cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence.
Oh, good.
There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Excuse you?
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to revert his demise. If not, he will perish in the star. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hither Days. Meteion's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with the burst.
Jesus Christ.
The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged.
A little bit.
Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteor, to the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
Jesus.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Wow.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteor!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
Oh boy.
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it?
I'm gonna miss my new husbando.
There you are, my little confluence.
She's trying.
Almost! Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
tell you how sorry I am.
Yeah, you say that a lot.
But neither can I let you escape.
Oh. Oh, Jesus.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was over.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azek. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it, the legacy I leave you.
God damn it.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos! I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Maybe this is our first time in the loop.
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet... I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. Thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape. I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Man, this is crazy.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
That makes me so sad that he doesn't remember us. Oh, that actually breaks my heart.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
I think okay.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I, oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Goodness. I'm so sad. All right, where are you? One. You done gathering? Gonna work on your carpenter? Sounds good. High school days. I'm going to miss him. And he doesn't even remember us. I know. I was only really wanting to bring one of them back home. I'm sad.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home. May you and yours emerge triumphant.
Here's hoping.
Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end.
Ma'am, I don't think I have a choice.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future. till we meet again.
Bye, Venat. And I am sad.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
Oh God.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The
Jesus.
song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Let's hit that party.
all is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
Jesus.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Good
A
God.
conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
God. That was crazy. Devin, thank you so much for the raid. By the way, I
I don't think I'm gonna
appreciate
get back
it.
in mech. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got it! Got him! Yes! Yes! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh man, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have gotten loud.
God, yeah, that was such a good song to play then. And oh my God, I feel like a mess. I didn't want to leave either. I loved it there, and I loved the people. And oh my God. Now I feel like a mess. And that was a lot to take in. the last little bit. Yeah, it was incredible. It was really cool that I got to do the dungeon with them. That was pretty neat. I don't know where I'm going. Oh boy, that was a lot to take. Did you? I didn't put it on. Oh god. Yeah, that is awesome, Devin. I'm still hoping we can finish it this week. Shocker. Yeah, well, we have the daytimes to play. God, I don't know why I feel so terrible right now. That was awful and a lot to take in. It just went all so wrong so quickly, you know? And then she still couldn't change the course of it. And we had to watch the happenings of it, you know? Like, oh. Yeah, yeah. I get the point. That doesn't change how I feel. Oh, that was a ride. Oh my god. Alright, Beaky, have a good night. At least let me see Graha. It'll make me feel better. You don't look like Graha. What, they're rubbing salt in the wound? Is that what's happening? They're assholes.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same you fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
Yeah, Estinian is a badass. I do love that man.
As you wish, my little lord.
Oh, I guess I get to learn Sage, sort of.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Leave it to me.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Those who can stand, come with me.
How do you calm them?
Safe now.
No.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
don't actually know what that did. Barrier. I don't understand what I'm doing. I had no idea what I was doing.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Jesus. Ooh.
I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape! Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
Seems like it.
In time enough to be of aid. For once.
Yeah, I like this guy.
For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better!
He has potential to be awesome, so. Yeah.
Of that I've no doubt.
We knew from the beginning he had potential.
The gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
Oh, there's Graha.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Ah, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
I missed Graha. Is one good thing we had to come back to. And Thancred. I don't want to play Alisaie. I don't know how to play her. Ranged melee, and then this is AoE. This is also AoE. Oh, okay, now I have to be closer. It's a close AoE. Got it. Dual cast. What are you talking about? I still don't understand what you mean by dual cast. Oh. At least Graha's taking care of me. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Nothing to worry about. energy. Find cover.
As they say, turnabout's fair play. On guard.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back. Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you, from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Oh, this looks familiar.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them! Not a one! This will be a brighter future! I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Oh, thank God, Graha's amazing.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Yes, Graha is wonderful. I love him. Why am I walking? Yeah, I'm back.
I can look after myself, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Graha.
Everything's in order, I trust?
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
I missed Graha. Let's chew that, Devin.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
see Graha's health from over here.
Just the beginning.
I had a feeling I'd find you here. This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Falconer, please. Alexei, please. Thanks again for the raid, Devin. Have a good night. Thank you for the lurk.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Charlian. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
Sorry, give me 1 second here. Yeah, I said hang on 1 second.
The people of Radzat Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
More of them.
Excuse you? Wait, what?
Xenos! Here! You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship. Why have you come?
Good question.
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
You are confusing as hell.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine, yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Apparently.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends. Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy.
Who's Xenos' voice actor?
And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Luke Allen Gale. Sickard? Why can't I think of who that is? Oh. I got Gotcha. I don't know. I thought I knew him from something else, but it doesn't. He doesn't seem familiar. Good looking guy though. All right, let's keep going. Sorry, that was bugging me. I didn't know. I thought he was from something else.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
I don't think he cares.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being.
I totally forgot about Xenos for like a hot minute there. I'm not gonna lie.
There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
I think this is the last one for the night. I need to go to bed.
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Yeah. even know if I'm gonna bother picking up the next one. Hi, Graha. I missed you. No, I'll just grab it tomorrow. It's right by the Aetheryte anyway. I'm not worried about it. Okay. Depending on how I'm feeling in the morning, we should be back at it. And work, depending on work as well, obviously. Yeah, that was definitely good story prog today. It was good. Alright, guys. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I'm logging out. You're gonna log out, right? Yeah. Yeah, because it's morning. Yeah. You guys have a good night. Thanks again for coming and hanging out. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.